We will just have to wait and see then, shall we? We will just have to wait and see. But it's been quite a long while since I have done this. And I'd been meaning to pick up the pace in hopes of when Mega Dimension was going to drop, but things kind of fell through, and by things I mean life in general. So as you can see, Yveltal and Zygarde have been caught. Xerneas is in the back pocket, but there were at least a few things I was going to at least hit upon before I actually started, like, actually doing the Mega Dimension stuff. A few little housekeeping things to attend to. How was my week? My week is not done yet as far as work is concerned. We are starting to hit the busy season in overtime, so things are picking up, to say the least. Now, things I need to take care of real quick. Trying to remember exactly where it's located. Ah, right there. Alright, kitty cat, give me the quest. Mimi seems interested in your Dion site. Mimi must be sensing some kind of psychic energy. It can telepathically pick up thoughts and feelings and transmit them to another person. Using telepathy takes a lot out of Mimi, so I've asked it to hold back. But even so, sometimes it happens to pick up on something, like just now. I wonder what it's detecting. Maybe that Dion site you've got is imbued with some kind of strong emotion? I'm out of here, ladies. Why don't you follow Mimi and see where it's headed, Viger? Shine bright like a gemstone. Where did you go? Went in this general direction. Yeah, whatever, don't care. Done my usual grind work on that, I know I can do more of it later. I think Mimi's picking up on something. Hold on a sec. Hi, Setna? Mimi and I are on a case right now. We might need your help. Yeah, if you could let Eris and Nyx know, too, that would be great. Sorry about that. I was just checking in with some friends from back in the day. Old friends, huh? Yeah, you see, I run the bureau now, but it was started by a detective named Looker. Is that why it's called the Looker Bureau? Exactly. He was such a kind person and helped teach me so much. But it turned out he wasn't any ordinary private detective. He was an international police officer. So eventually, he had to go off and solve more cases somewhere else. Far away, probably. I took over for him as head of the bureau, and I'm doing my best to run things with the help of Mimi and those friends I just spoke to. Mimi has been particularly helpful. Its telepathy has helped solve so many cases. But like I said, it gets worn out if it uses those powers too much. Come on, Viger. Let's follow Mimi. Won't have to worry about experience points with the DLC. Fair enough. What is it, Mimi? Wait, were you picking up on my own feelings? Is this Mimi's mystical power? Somehow you can hear Emma's thoughts in your head. What's going on with Mimi? Is it hungry? Am I getting pretty hungry myself? You alright, Emma? Oh yes, I was just thinking I could go for a little bite to eat. Thanks for looking out for me, Mimi. What do you say we make a little pit stop to refuel? It was delicious, wasn't it? Now then, Mimi, how about you show us where you wanted to go? Come on, Viger. Let's follow. We are running all over the frickin' place here. Where, oh where is this mythic? What's up, Mimi? What are you doing in front of that elevator? You want to go up, don't you? I think we're close to finally unraveling the truth. We'll go first. See you up there, Viger. Get up there. I see the pathway. Thank you, Tarrasque. Whatever you were sensing is around here, right, Mimi? There's so many mega crystals here. Too many. It's not normal. Carbink. And there she is. And what's that other Pokemon? Maybe it's related to your Mega Stone somehow. The only way to find out whether it's connected to your Megastone is to catch it. First off, I want to clean up all of this. There we go. Let us begin. Turesk, sort this out for me, please. Don't defeat it, you need to catch it. I'm trying. The catch rate was very, very bad here. So let's beat them up again then. There we go. Interesting to have Deoncé in a freaking Dusk Ball. Good job. I knew you could handle it, Viger. Hey, can I see that Pokemon you just caught? It's so pretty. Its glimmer reminds me of the Anastar's sundial. Sundial? Yeah, there's a strange sundial in Anastar City, said to have something to do with Megastones. But that's for another game. This brings so many things to mind. In particular, I'm thinking about two people I've met since I parted ways with Looker. Namely, AZ and Professor Sycamore. The professor spoke with AZ as part of his research into Mega Evolution. Professor Sycamore's theory was that Megastones formed 3,000 years ago, when certain stones were irradiated by the light, the energy of the legendary Pokemon, that was fired from the ultimate weapon. AZ nodded when he heard that. According to him, that's why we've been finding new types of Megastones recently. After all, the ultimate weapon was fired again 5 years ago. It's okay, Mimi. I'm here to keep Lumiose safe, and Viger's here to help too. Make sure you take care of this Pokemon, okay, Viger? Lumiose needs people like you. People who can really bond with all sorts of Pokemon. I guess I'll head back to the Looker Bureau. Take care. I just remembered that AZ mentioned something else. He said during his long journey searching for Floette, he saw a phenomenon in Hoenn that may have been the beginning of all Mega Evolution. That's what got him always thinking about the bonds between people and Pokemon. Anyway, thanks for helping us out, Viger. I'll see you around.
The plot thickens.
Ah, damn it. Alright, now we move on to the next one that I need to do. The one that Yveltal's gonna come in handy for. Oh wait, not this one. I need to go to B3. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Initiating security protocols. Megastones detected. Restoring power to critical systems. Activating Project M. This project is highly dangerous. Would you still like to release the locks? Release the locks. There you are. Now, Viger, what do you think you're doing? Mewtwo is an extremely dangerous Pokemon. You're thinking of facing off against that thing? Then you'd better not fail to catch it! Catch that Mewtwo. You can't fail me here, kid. Into the Dusk Ball with you as well. Oh, you caught it? Good. 1 sec. Oof. Seeing this place in ruins like this, I gotta tell you, it's a complicated feeling, no matter how long it's been. I figured Holotech was called for this in this situation. Voice calls are just so impersonal. Now then, let Auntie Mabel explain to you why you ended up battling Mewtwo in Lysander Labs. Tell me more, Auntie Mabel. Very nice. I do enjoy a good, attentive listener. See, Mewtwo is a Pokemon created by a scientist who was conducting research on Pokemon DNA. It has formidable power, which piqued Team Flare's interest. We wondered if we might be able to use Mewtwo in the ultimate weapon. When we heard it had been spotted in Kalos' unknown dungeon, we went and caught it. Honestly, we still don't know why Mewtwo had even shown up in the Kalos region. One theory was that Mewtwo came seeking the power of Mega Evolution, but even with all 5 of us looking into it, we couldn't arrive at an answer. See, we had pieces of both Mewtwo Knight X and Mewtwo Knight Y, but even when we tried using them, Mewtwo never Mega Evolved. Since Mewtwo tends to mostly just hang about, saving up its energy when it needs to battle, we put Project M on the back burner and forgot about it. But Mewtwo sure does like leaving me with questions, doesn't it? Like, why awaken now? Was it just reacting to the Mewtwo X and Mewtwo Y you have? Which leads to the question of why you even have those two Mega Stones in the first place. They fell from the sky in a nicely gift-wrapped box. But what do I know? Maybe Mewtwo will be a good little Pokemon and listen obediently to a trainer with your skills. Anyway, this acting director still has a pile of work awaiting her. So I'm hanging up now. Bye! All right. Time to skedaddle, skedoodler, and noodle on out of here. Well, in the anime, he's able to Mega Evolve into his Y form on his own because he's just that gosh darn good. Naturally, you can't have that happen in the game, so... But now we can start Mega Dimension proper. Let's do this. Our loose ends have been tied up. I still don't have you. Over there. Which floor would I like to go to? The roof, please. Or all the anime plot lines happen. Would you be Viger? I would indeed. Delightful. Please excuse the altitude and allow me to introduce myself. My name is Ansha. And this is Hoopa, the Mischief Pokemon. I've come to your hotel rooftop with a particular request. A request fit for Lumios's renowned Team MZ, if you're willing to hear it, of course. Of course I am. I paid good money for this DLC. How agreeable. Thank you. Then, without further ado... help me make a delicious donut that will fill Hoopa with a great surge of power. Donuts of unworldly deliciousness. The Pokemon have their own voice lines. I'm not gonna do that. A donut? This sure is a cute request. I agree, but it's a bit odd. Why here at Hotel Z? Why not make one at home? Doesn't matter why. I'm not gonna turn down a kid in need of help. Alright, so we've got to provide a space and find some ingredients. Right. Donuts have to be fried in oil that's at least 350 degrees Fahrenheit. She'll need supervision. Oh, good point. That must be why she came to Team MZ for help. Does that really make sense to you? I still don't see why she couldn't ask her parents. About that, they're dead. Oh. Ansha? Ansha, something on your mind? Just my dead parents. It's just that this hotel's different from the one I'm used to. It feels calmer. Well, calm is good for making donuts, right? No distractions. If you need a workspace, the kitchen and front desk are free. This space looks well cared for. It speaks highly of the people who use it. Right? Oh no. I'm guessing you'll need butter, but I used up the last of ours yesterday. Sorry, Ansha. Oh dear, butter is crucial to the recipe. Never fear. Hold tight for a bit, Ansha. I know a place that has really great butter. I'll see if I can get us some. Meet me at the baker's stall in Magenta Sector 6, alright, Viger? Have a pleasant trip. In the meantime, I'll prepare everything else we need to make that donut. I'll lend a hand. Bizarre as this request may be, we gave our word we'd help. Good luck with the butter, Viger. Was it day one DLC? No, but it was announced before game launch DLC. The Baker Magenta Sector 6 closes up shop when the battle zone is active here. Ah. Then where's the nearest bench? So that I may skip this charade. Ah, there's a bench in here. There we go. Not much, Daniel. Just picking up where we left off with Pokemon LCA. And since the Mega Dimension DLC is out now, we got plenty more to work with. We can get the best butter and Lumiose from the baker here. Oh, hello, Tawny. After some Lumiosian butter, you're in luck. I've got one pack left, all yours. I once helped the baker here out of a jam while I was out being my usual helpful self. Now she hooks me up with ingredients sometimes. So, Team MZ knows the one place in town to get Lumiosian butter. You are a resourceful bunch. Grisham? And Tarragon? Didn't expect to see you two all buddy-buddy. Well, kid, I got to thinking. We needed some new merch to keep the Canatics happy. It's my brainchild for my grandchild. Canary bread. Her fans are gonna eat it up. And old Grisham here agreed to teach me the secrets of bread making as his apprentice. I never agreed to an apprenticeship, but I mustn't extinguish the passion of a budding baker. Unfortunately, this leaves us with a problem to be solved, doesn't it? Yep, this Lumiosian butter isn't big enough for the both of us. This calls for a 2-on-2 battle. Winners bring home the butter. Little do you know, I have the god of death on my side. And she's got a Goodra now. Do you know how Excadrill Mega evolves? We bond over how badly we want to win! We'll sear anyone that tries to hold us back. Let's ignite with Mega Evolution, Charizard. Everyone frickin' dies. Your teams make as fine a combination as quality beans and the perfect roast. Guess that just figures from Team MZ's leader and their ace. You're each a steely challenger. So long, Canary Bread. You were a beautiful dream for the Canatics and me. I suppose it's no surprise our teamwork was lacking. Tarragon doesn't even drink coffee. Sorry, but a deal's a deal. So it's time for the finest butter in Kalos. I'll take that Lumiosian butter, please. Butter, 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 butter. This'll be good enough, even for Ansha's standards. Tarragon, have a little butter, okay? You gotta make that canary bread. Naveen will be thrilled. You got it, kid. I'll make a masterpiece even Grisham's croissants can't hold a candle to. This apprentice is gonna out-bake the master. I still haven't agreed to make you my apprentice. But if I'm to teach you, I expect no less than the finest of breads from you. One look at your scaffolding courses tells me that your drive to create burns white hot. So I'll teach you with a heat that's just as intense. Be warned. Works for me. Just wait. Your apprentice will rise to the occasion. Get it? Rise like bread. I cracked myself up. They make a fun pair. Okay, duty calls. I gotta go take care of some stuff at Quasartico. Could you bring Ansha this Lumiosian butter? Thanks, Viger. I'll come meet up with you as soon as I'm done with finishing at work. How marvelous this turned out. Oh, welcome back, Viger. Welcome indeed to Ansha's Donuts. Great storefront. If you want to make a proper donut, the ambiance needs to be just right. Look, I buy that reasoning, but it's quite a lot if you only mean to cook here this once. You're getting concerned now, Naveen? You sure seemed eager to help us make all this. We gave our word that we'd help, that's all. Were you able to get your hands on that butter, Viger? I sure was. Goodness, Lumiosian butter. I'm told it's some of the finest Kalos has to offer. If there's better butter to be had anywhere, I'd like to see it. That should be right. That should be it, right? Now Ansha can go ahead and make that donut she wants. You poor misguided thing. My establishment's donuts are made to order. Didn't you realize? Which means my request entails a bit more work for you, Viger. I'd like you to choose a donut for us to make. Pick 3 berries. I've got some berries on me. 10 petras. Orin. Excellent, we're all set for berries. Now, order away. If you give Ansha 3 berries, she can make a donut for you. The kind of donut you'll get will depend on the effects and flavors of the berries used as ingredients. so I can see the whole thing. Let's do that. Order received. Let me get started at once. She's very much giving me Diantha vibes, the way that she looks. An Oran curry donut. A donut featuring authentic curry prepared with fried oranberry. It's got plenty of spice. It activates Hoopa's powers when eaten. One lovely donut ready to eat. Now let's be off to our destination, Hoopa. You're not gonna eat here? If you recall, the thrust of my request was to make a donut that would give Hoopa a surge of power. I need to put Hoopa's surge of power to use at a particular spot. That spot lies on the banks of the Sazian Canal. It's close to the Justice Dojo. I no longer understand what Ansha's trying to do you? Ansha, could you let us know what your plan is here? Certainly. I owe you at least that much. I suppose you can even come along and see. Let's reconvene along the Sazian Canal banks. So we all know her mom's Diantha, right? I can neither confirm nor deny. I just know that all I can say is that the similarities are pretty glaring. Same hair, same face, same eyes. There's a lot of similarities that I'm noticing. It seems everyone is here except for Tawny. Wait up! You asked for Team MZ's help. Don't leave out the leader. Very well. Now that Tawny has arrived, let's begin. Hang on, Ansha. I'm here for whatever's about to happen, but you still haven't told us what you're trying to do. Oh yes, I'm sorry. I was so wholly focused on making donuts that I forgot to explain why. My goal is this. To catch a fine legendary Pokemon for my dear mama. That's a tall order. I have some concerns. Let's hear her out first. People truly can't grasp what they haven't seen for themselves, I suppose. Look there, if you would. What is that? Yeah, it's all squirmy. Are my eyes playing tricks, or is there some other place through there? Have your donut, Hoopa, and show them what you can do. Stabilize the gate, please. Thank you. Excellent! It opened as planned. Why did the squirmy spot grow to look like the hole in a donut or something? I'm very pleased with your help, Team MZ. As you see, my donuts cause Hoopa to experience a surge of mysterious power. With that power, Hoopa can use a move that will let us travel through this distortion. And with that, I'm off to catch that fine legendary Pokemon. Be back shortly. Bye! What? You're going in there? Who is this child? I've got a feeling that things in Lumiose are about to get weird again. I have many concerns. Whatever's going on, we can't just leave Ansha in there by herself. Right. Let's all follow after her. It's time to go. Yeah, I'll feel better as long as you're with us, Viger. And into the plot hole, literally. Let's see what kind of shenaniganery we're gonna find in here. This gives off Legends Arceus vibes. Funny you should mention that, Lightning. They don't call this Legends ZA for any reason. They are so... What is this place? These buildings look just like the ones at Lumios, but the sky isn't right at all. Wherever we are, we gotta find Ansha. I have no idea what's going on, but we can't leave a kid in here alone. Should we split up and look for her? What do you think, Viger? Splitting up? In some totally unfamiliar place? Maybe Viger would be fine, but no way am I going off searching alone. It's okay, I'm here too. It's settled then. How shall we pair up? Yeah, I'll go with Lita. That sounds best. We'll make two fairly balanced pairs skill-wise. Tanya and I will try that direction then. Be careful, Naveen. Alright, time to get catching. Things okay over there, Tawny? Yeah, we're fine. Let's find Ansha, quick. Well, at least our phones still work here. If something happens, let us know. I was about to ask, is like, how is the cell phone signal in here? Let's look for any sign of Ansha. Well, this looks promising. Never mind, there's a whole heaping helping of nothing here. Moving on. Tiger, look! Hello? We just spotted a Mankey. Have you seen any Pokemon where you are? One's here too. So even though this place looks like Lumios, it's got Pokemon that Lumios doesn't. I hope Ansha doesn't get attacked by any of these wild Pokemon. Methinks she's gonna be fine because she's got freaking Hoop on her side. Oh, plenty more of them. Looks like it's gonna be a battle. We'll do our best over here. Good luck, you two. Oh, they're level 110, I'm just now realizing. There we go. Sorted. I forgot about that in the trailer. Hey, everyone! Tani, Naveen, are you okay? Those Mankey, they certainly were strong, weren't they? Pretty strong, yeah. Yeah, they were a real handful. Do you think there's some sort of power floating around in here that makes Pokemon stronger? I'm getting more and more worried. We've got to find Ansha. Wait, look over there! Here she goes. After her! Oh good, all my Pokemon healed up. Why, hello again, Team MZ. Unfortunately, the fine legendary Pokemon I'm after seems to be elsewhere. Aw, Ansha, I'm sorry. Wait, hold that thought. This place is dangerous! We gotta get out of here! Do we? I'm not particularly bothered. But if the fine Pokemon I'm after isn't here, I suppose there's not much of a point in staying. Why don't I accompany you back? What a relief to see regular old Lumiose again. They look around Prism Towers just fine. They're like, ah, shit, we time traveled. Hey, Viger. I think we ought to let Vinny know about what's happened here. Yeah, good call. Hey, what's up, Ansha? Look, up there. What are we looking at? Oh, wonderful! Look up there! It's the goddamn logo for the DLC! Everybody freaking run! At least we've confirmed that the donuts I make here can indeed get us to that other space. Thank you for the assistance, Team MC. Your reputation is well earned. You're the one who made the donut, Chef Ansha. But back up for a second. What was that other space besides weird? I don't fully understand it myself. Then rushing headlong into it was bold of you. Reckless, one might say. I'm a girl on a mission, after all. Ah, that's who she's after. I simply must catch the fine Pokemon I saw about 6 months ago in that space. She's after Rayquaza. I see. As cool as that is, it's still pretty reckless. Hello, Team MZ. I take it you're keeping yourselves busy as always. Corbeau? Hey, did someone borrow money from this guy again? I can hear you, you know. Besides, it's not like any of you would be stupid enough to borrow money off the Rust Syndicate. Only a real idiot would do that. Oh, I assume Tani is there with you, right? The idiot in question. Now listen, there's something important I want to discuss. Come over to my office. All of you. He still won't take no for an answer, I see. If we've all got to go, what should we do with Ansha? No need to worry about me. I can remain here alone, thank you. I'm quite used to it. That's very mature of you to offer, but would you know what to do if a guest came in? That's a big if. What do you think, Viger? We should bring Ansha with us. Yeah, I think you're right. Bringing a kid to the Rust Syndicate seems iffy, but I guess she'll be fine as long as we're all there. Especially you, Viger. Right, if he could help save us all from the tower, I'm sure a visit to the Rust Syndicate is no sweat. You'd be more curious if you'd ever been inside the Rust Syndicate HQ yourself, Naveen. Ah, we got hyperspace surveys. Wonderful! Complete these missions to demystify the strange dimension that seems to be leaking into Lumiose City. You can take on these missions alongside your main missions and side missions, so change which mission has guidance enabled as needed and aim to tackle as many as you can. Oh, we got Mr. Eats Everything in the room all the time. Vinny, did you join the Rust Syndicate? Come on, use your head. He's just here to talk business. More importantly, who's the little lady? New Team MZ member? She's a client of ours. Is that so? Guess it's no surprise you big shots would have a lot of people asking favors of you now. People such as me, as it happens. Here's the deal. There's more weirdness going down in Lumiose, and the Rust Syndicate's been looking into it. While the fine eggheads at Quasartico were studying the impact of that nasty business with the tower, they found something else. Their instruments picked up some weird readings, different than mega power. Ordinarily, Quasartico Incorporated would investigate these abnormal readings on our own. But Vinny and his colleagues have their hands full cleaning up the mess from the tower, plus getting Lumiose's redevelopment back on track. So the Rust Syndicate agreed to help them out. After all, we've got to protect our investments. I mean, our city. We started investigating, and then what should pop up but that bizarre thing over Centrico Plaza. Now, I know you Team MZ kiddos get tangled up in every little mess that crops up in Lumiose, so why don't you go ahead and spill everything you know for us? Exposition. Let me make sure I understand correctly. A donut from Miss Ansha and a move used by Hoopa allowed you to travel through one of these distortions in a space beyond it? That mystery space must have been where those odd readings came from. I think we can surmise that the move Hoopa used is Hyperspace Hole. An alternate Lumiose access through a hyperspace hole. Why don't we just call it Hyperspace Lumiose for now? Simpler than spelling that out every time. Now let's get to business. We've got to learn about Hyperspace Lumiose so we can sort out that distortion over the tower. And to get into hyperspace, it sounds like we need two things. The Mademoiselle and her Pokemon. What that means for you, kid, is that you'd better get used to this little lady being part of your crew. Team MZ is gonna need her if you all intend on diving in and investigating Hyperspace Lumiose. I'll get to the bottom of this. Good. Just don't go putting the Mademoiselle in any danger. Got it? Consider yourself in charge, Viger. Your new job is to survey Hyperspace Lumiose. Now, I'm sure scouring the city for distortions seems like a bit of a slog. Which is why I've prepared an upgrade to your map app. Hyperspace distortions have appeared all over the city, serving as entry points into Hyperspace Lumios. They can be located using the handy icons on your map. All distortions close and new distortions appear at sunrise and sunset each day. With your map app open, you can press select to hide other icons and show distortions only. Removing information unrelated to hyperspace distortion should simplify things and let you focus on your hyperspace survey work. I see. I see. You saw how the space for information on that distortion over the tower was totally blank, yeah? It's gonna stay that way unless you get going on some good survey work, kid. Some other hyperspace distortion showed up on your map, right? You can start with those. A word of warning though, those things probably won't sit there waiting for you forever. What do you mean? They seem to phase in and out of existence. Consider that another quirk of Hyperspace Lumios for you to learn more about. As for what else to study, we'll tell you once you go through a distortion. Then I shall put all my all into making more donuts. Let us rendezvous back at Hotel Z so I can resume my donut duties, Viger. We're clearly just the Rust Syndicate's pawns here, but this research work certainly bears doing. What Naveen said, and we ought to look into the distortions for Ansha's sake too. These ought to be of some help in your research, Viger. Thank you. You've got to learn all you can about Hyperspace Lumios so everyone in regular Space Lumios can breathe easily. Get out there and show us what you can do. I'll have Quasartico Incorporated get word out to the public that we're actively investigating these distortions. And I guess we'd better get busy ordering up some more donuts from Chef Ansha. Yep, you'd better. If anything else comes up, I'll be in touch. My kitchen awaits! See you there! It's freaking adorable. She wasn't the root cause of everything that's going on right now. Let's just make a super citrus. Citrus Rainbow Donut. A donut of an indescribable flavor thanks to its varied ingredients, including citrus berry. It activates Super's powers when eaten. Let's make a different one. This one we will do... that. Just throw some shit together and see what happens. Okay. Ah, Chef Ansha, you make a mean donut. A donut's level boost will increase the levels of all the Pokemon in your party by the number shown. This boost can provide an important leg up in battle against high-level opponents in Hyperspace Lumios. The donut energy Hoopa receives from a donut will determine how long you can remain in hyperspace. You'll want to take this into account if you hope to take your time exploring Hyperspace Lumios. If you're lucky, a donut can also provide special effects called flavor powers. These effects can provide a range of benefits from aiding your Pokemon in battle to helping you catch the Pokemon you seek. Consider your current goals when choosing which donut to use. Getting into the donut business? Guess you have to make your hotel stand out somehow. Oh, never mind the donuts. We've got a rare Pokemon here. Looks like Hoopa, the Mischief Pokemon. I've heard its mysterious loops can warp space itself. But let's all hold that thought. Viger, you saw some Mankey? I know they don't live in Lumiose, so when I saw you'd registered one, I went poking around. People are chattering away online about all this hyperspace stuff, and I had a hunch that it was connected to your Mankey sighting. I bet I could get all kinds of fascinating data from somewhere, from Pokemon in hyperspace. You've got to get on it. Though maybe I do feel a little bad about piling more work on you. A little. Anyway, the real point of my visit is I've powered up your Pokedex. Your Pokedex has been updated. Now you can check the Hyperspace Pokedex. This Pokedex registers Pokemon found in hyperspace. There are many curious species living there that aren't normally found in Lumiose City. Press X in the Pokedex menu to switch between your Lumiose Dex and Hyperspace Dex. Bet you can't wait to dive back in and get your hands dirty in hyperspace now. Happy digging! Bye! May I ask who that lively woman was? Mabel is the acting director of the Pokemon Research Lab. She gets us to do our research. She's rather remarkable, but, well, don't worry about her. Getting back on topic, the next step to investigate Hyperspace Lumiose would be to check out one of those distortions. Quite right. And I'll stand by to prepare more investigatory aid in Donut Farm. Find distortions on your map and dive through them to survey Hyperspace Lumiose. Okay. Can do. And there's one specific area that I wanted to check out. This one. Because there's a specific Pokemon that I'm after. For nostalgic purposes. That me and only 4 other mother yuckers are ever going to fully understand. When you give Hoopa a donut to eat, it will open up a portal that allows you to enter hyperspace. Check the description of each hyperspace distortion and choose the most suitable donut for that distortion. Then off you go to Hyperspace Lumiose. As time passes within a pocket of hyperspace, Hoopa's donut energy will gradually be consumed. Once it runs out, you will have to halt your survey work and return to regular Lumiose. You'll also have to leave hyperspace if you black out or are defeated in battle. Let's go with the chili and rainbow donut. In we go!
Hello, Viger. It appears you've made it into Hyperspace Lumiose. Can you get me any hyperspace food that you find around there? I'll put Mr. Corbo on the phone.
Hey, got yourself sorted on the donut front, did you? Don't forget to thank Ansha and Hoopa. And now that you're all set, allow me to formally send you a hyperspace survey request with some tasks to accomplish while you're in there. They'll make it easier to keep track of what you have to do in Hyperspace Lumiose. It'd be a huge help if you could accumulate 7,000 points or so. That'll move our research forward. You'll probably have to visit Hyperspace Lumiose a few times to get enough points. When you enter a pocket of hyperspace, you'll be given 3 survey tasks to accomplish. Check what you should focus on doing before you set out. By completing these tasks and earning points, you'll help propel the work of Corbo and his team. So yeah, good luck out there, eh? destroy floating Pokeballs. Because of the donut, Tarrasque is, I'll move to the side here. Level 101. Hyperspace raw set berry. Okay. Running out of time here. Ah, so close. I only needed one more little sparkly picket. Well, let's go here now. Actually, we'll just cut through here. Take out the two alphas that are in its center. Off to the races we go. Oh. Beautiful. I've been looking for you for a long time. And it didn't work. Dang it. what do we got going on over in this neck of the woods? There is just a lot of stuff. Oh, there's Gimme Gold coins. I know exactly who's in here now. Well, that'll work. I'm starting to fall into the groove of how Mega Dimension's gonna work. Now I'm out of donuts, so now it's time to go make more. But now that I actually have some hyperdimension fruit to work with, so yeah, let's actually make something interesting. A 1-star move-tastic cherry rainbow donut. A donut of indescribable flavor that thanks to its varied ingredients, including cherry berry, it boosts the power of a single move type a little. Dark, specifically. As well as adding 12 additional levels to my Pokemon. Let's go with 3 different blue types. Kelp seed chocolate donut. Nothing too crazy. Let's make something with just green berries. And I put 3 green berries in and I get something red. Okay. So what if I put something 3 different reds in? Okay. Let's just throw the rest of our hyperspace fruit in and see what happens. Asper jam donut. Like the spiciest donut you can come up with. One more for the road. All right. So many buttons I have to press to get to where I'm going. Let's just go with this one. Nothing too crazy. Let's see where this one leads. Well, Starlies. Interesting. There's a lot of Starly around here. Pokeball of sorts. It's right over here. Good, 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 good. God, I'm finding so much stuff. All right. We're getting close to the 7,000 points we need to progress. Just go to this one now. See what we can find. Alright, it's in the wild zone itself. Got it. Bunch of poison types in here. Under frickin' stood. Gonna get plenty of Mega Shards. This will be good. Pokeball of sorts. To destroy. There we go. Research complete. So I gotta find this bonus ball somewhere. Dang it, couldn't get it. Was blocked. But no doubt if Veltal would have been able to fly up there and hit it.
Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. Also, what kind of restaurants do they have over there? You have our gratitude. Please come to Mr. Corbeau's office so we can discuss our next steps while I have my 5th lunch for the day. We'll see you here soon.
Don't think I have forgotten that Philippe only cares about eating, and that is it. This man's got food on the mind 24/7, 365 days a year. Hey, you two? Corbeau called me in just when I thought I was all done helping people out for the day. Good. You're both here. Alright, Vinny. Tell us what you've learned, would you? Certainly. Thanks to Viger's investigation, we've ascertained the following. First, there is a possibility that hyperspace Lumios could affect the real Lumios. To be specific, Pokemon observed in hyperspace might eventually reach this world as well. Yes, this city's a tourist attraction even for Pokemon. Our second finding is that certain areas within hyperspace Lumios appear to contain Pokemon at risk of rogue Mega Evolution. Rogue Mega Evolution? That's not good. The Pokemon in hyperspace Lumios are bizarrely tough already. If they rogue Mega Evolve, they might be too much for me and Viger alone. You've got that right. Those hyperspace Pokemon are hyper strong. Problem is, hyperspace Lumios apparently gets unstable if too many folks head inside together. 4 people at once seems to be the point where things start going sideways, so 3's the limit. Which gave me an idea. What if we sent you in with a trainer good enough to cover for both Lita and Naveen? Someone on our level. We're the ZA Royale's top 2 trainers, so they'd have to be really strong. There's a perfect trainer waiting in the wings. Do you mean yourself? I'd be up for it, but you couldn't afford my services. It's a canary? As if. She'd just mess around and start live streaming a reaction video or something. Damn! Ouch! Ivor's very strong. You've got a point, but you know full well getting him to understand the situation would be a pain. Just Senth, maybe? If anything, I think we'd be better off keeping her quarantined in one of her just Senth zones. I bet it's Grisham. Grisham, he's tricky. Very strong, but you never can quite tell what he's thinking. Enough guessing. Let me introduce your new partner. Hey there. You must be Viger. I'm Karina, the successor to a line of Mega Evolution gurus. Roller skating, fighting type, gym leader aficionado herself. And I want to test your skills right here, right now. Feel free to use my battle cord. It's had the honor of hosting many a ferocious showdown. We'll do it proud, Corbeau. Come on, Viger, show me your stuff. Okay. So, I hear you're the trainer who got Zygarde to Mega Evolve and saved Lumios. I want to see your skills for myself. And what better way than through a Pokemon battle? I've got one special request, if you'll humor me. I want you to show me what Mega Evolution means for you and your Pokemon. So, with that, let's roll! She is freaking decked to the goddamn nines. You were challenged by successor, Karina. Don't forget, you've got to show me how you and your Pokemon use Mega Evolution. Fair enough. Tarask, Mega Evolve. Not Flying Press. Nope. Surfetched. Okay. Now show me that Lucario Z that I've heard so much about. Let's give it all we've got! There it is. Mega Lucario Z. It's a pushover. What an incredible bond you have. That was some amazing power. As you see, I'm off the reservation. You are something special. I'm glad I saw your Mega Evolution. It showed me who you are, kind and straightforward. Mega Evolution brings out a Pokemon's latent strength, but too much power can take its toll on a Pokemon. The most obvious example of that has gotta be Rogue Mega Evolution. As the Mega Evolution successor, I want to help you two. Let's save these poor Pokemon from having to suffer Rogue Mega Evolution. See how good she is? With Karina on your team, you'll be set. Thanks for recruiting her, Corbo. You three were probably fated to meet sooner or later. Just happened to be me who caused it. One last thing. Vinny and I discussed your survey work, and we've got one more request. Whenever you encounter a Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in hyperspace, catch it. Vinny also mentioned you'll want to gather any hyperspace berries you come across. Already on it. Should have figured you'd be ahead of the game. Hyperspace berries are what we're calling the special berries found in Hyperspace Lumiose. If you give Hoopa donuts made with lots of hyperspace berries, it should power you up enough to go toe-to-toe with rogue Pokemon. I just so happen to have a couple such berries on me. Here, take one. Certain curious berries are found only in hyperspace, such as a hyperspace fetch berry or hyper oran berry. These hyperspace berries have more powerful effects and stronger flavors than regular berries, so they can produce higher ranked donuts. And what about me? What should I be doing? It looks like there's a distortion in Rouge Sector 1 that's got all the signs of Rogue Mega Evolution. We could enter Hyperspace Lumiose from there. Roger that. Then I'll see you in Rouge Sector 1. There you have it, kid. You know what to do. And yeah, let's top up on our donuts, now that I have more hyperspace berries to work with. Humongo. It boosts the odds of finding big Pokemon a little. Okay, finding alphas. Boost the power of electric a little. Okay. Boost the resistance to dark type a little bit. Okay. Actually getting close to the end goal here. I'm curious if they're going to introduce more DLC to this, though I'm not too sure how they would do it. Like, what would the direction be? Hyperspace distortions sure are weird. I kind of want to poke this thing just to see what happens. I bet there'd be a panic over these if Quixartico hadn't told everyone they're looking into them. An overwhelming swell of mega power has been detected within Hyperspace Lumiose. Pokemon inside must be about to rogue Mega Evolve. Will you enter and calm it? Pay attention to the rank of each pocket of hyperspace as indicated by the number of stars, up to 5 max, when heading into Hyperspace Lumiose. If you choose a lower ranked Donut, your level boost in Donut energy might not be enough. And your attempts to catch Pokemon will be more likely to fail. So we'll go with this one. Wait, I'm going with you. Oops, sorry. I was so pumped to see what Pokemon's gonna rogue Mega Evolve, I forgot about you. Anyway, now that all three of us are good and ready, Hyperspace Lumiose, here we come. Do your thing, Hoopa. Do your thing that I will always skip the cutscene off because I don't need to stick around for this. Oh, it's another Absol. So, that Absol's about to rogue Mega Evolve. Good thing I should have done the Dark Resist if I had known. Oh well. You know what happens to Absol when it Mega Evolves? Its speed stat goes up. You know your stuff. I forgot. You've battled a rogue Mega Absol before, right, Viger? AZ told me. We've got a trainer who's battled a rogue Mega Absol before, and Karina, the Mega Evolution successor. We can handle this rogue Pokemon. So then we'll set things up for Megazord to take the lead. Concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. You know, it just dawned on me. Because I'm not an idiot. Mega Absol Z. I'm calling it right now. Why would we be doing this same song and dance again? Unless we have something new to show. We have Mega Lucario Z Mega Absol Z seems the most appropriate. Let's see. The Z. Yup. Oh boy. While battling Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose, you'll want to keep an eye on how much Donut Energy Hoopa has left. Picking up Black Energy Orbs during the battle will pause the consumption of Hoopa's Donut Energy, giving you more time to seize victory. Anyway! My Fighting type moves don't work against this thing. I think it's Ghost type now. Okay, alright. Let's do this then. Or it might be normal type. No, it wouldn't be normal type because the ghost would have still hit. Okay. I'm at a loss of this thing's typing. Oh gosh, it's flying around. Let's do this. Shoot the big gun. There we go. You need to catch the Absol you calmed. So we have new Mega Evolutions, despite the ones that were revealed. Case in point, Absolite Z. I'm gonna need to show mine of this bad boy. She's gonna flip. You always get a Mega Stone after you calm a rogue Pokemon? That must be the Pokemon saying thanks for freeing it from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution. Seeing it happen up close was really something. I could feel the danger, especially since it was strong and extra strong from being in Hyperspace Lumiose. Karina, you said that was Mega Absol Z? It sure was. I was shocked. Aren't you supposed to be this Mega Evolution successor or whatever? Hey, Mega Absol Z was only discovered recently. I didn't think we'd run into one right away. Sure. In any case, it's good to know the three of us can handle pretty much any rogue Mega Evolution. Yeah, Liger and Donnie, you two are fantastic trainers. I'm not surprised Team MZ managed to pull Lumiose out of crisis mode. I think I can learn even more about Mega Evolution by helping with your surveys. And the more I know, the deeper the bonds I can build with my Pokemon. Hey there, good work. Our instruments stopped picking up those rogue Mega Evolution readings. Thanks for your help too, Miss Mega Stones. Taking down a rogue Mega Evolution alongside the Team MZ crew is pretty big. Guess you really deserve that Mega Evolution successor title. Your efforts got us some valuable data too. We'll get to work analyzing it. Tomorrow we should have more to tell you. For today, hit the bricks and get some rest. Sounds good to me. I could sure use a brick. What's that? It's what we in the business like to call a MacGuffin. That's a big golden Pokeball, right? Wonder if a Pokemon's gonna leap out of it. Wanna try hitting it with a move just in case, Viger? Contained lots of berries. Hyper Orin, Hyper Prism, Hyper Lum, Hyper Citrus. It also contained what seems to be butter? Interesting. Hyper butter. Well, I sure didn't expect to find butter here, but it looks like quality stuff. I'd go so far as to call it nice butter. Okay. It even smells high quality. Let's show Ansha. I bet it'll be great for her donuts. I think this is how you unlock, like, better stuff to get better stars and stuff. Good idea. I think it's time to head back to your home base at Hotel Z anyway. Yay! Survey number 1 complete! But I need to look into my Mega Dex and figure out exactly what what this typing for Absol Z is. Wow, been a while since I stepped in here. Pardon me, might you be a guest? This is Karina, Team MZ's latest star helper. Beg your pardon. And thanks for your help. I'm Naveen. I'm Lita. Good to meet you, Karina. And my name is Ansha. Hoopa and I have the honor of lending Team MZ our services. Super thrilled to meet you all. Like Donnie said, my name's Karina. Now that the introductions are out of the way, we brought back something nice, Ansha. Show her, Viger.
Right, here is the butter.
Is there a story behind this butter? It turned up after we calmed the rogue Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose. You know, it's weird how nothing in there is real, but the Pokemon and the items we find. Fascinating. If you don't mind, I shall borrow some time to produce even more and finer donuts. Now, I think Karina needs a welcome party. I'll get some food going.
I have a sneaking suspicion what she's gonna make. It's the goop. Nancha's got a different kind of goop.
Excuse me, Karina, did you say you've been to Hotel Z before? Sure have. I left a Lucario here, but I can't seem to find where it went to. Oops. AZ and I went way back. Once he started having trouble battling for himself, I entrusted him with my Lucario to help. That Lucario helped me out. I have it now. AZ told me how my Lucario helped you calm that first Mega Absol. He seemed happy. Does AZ have something to do with why you came to Lumios then? Yep. I'm here for 2 reasons. To pay my respects at AZ's grave and help put a stop to Rogue Mega Evolution. Getting to try the special curry is a bonus. I had the honor of being sous chef. Ordinarily, I'd treat you to one of my signature donuts, but dinner took precedence. Well, I can't wait to try one of your donuts soon, Ansha. So, now that I've met everyone in Team MZ, I've got a big favor to ask, which is to please let me stay here with you all while we get this mission done. No objections here. That'll make it easier for us to coordinate. I'll set you up in a room once dinner's done. Oh, has someone else taken room 301 now? That's your room? I wondered why it was always locked. Yup, it's mine. Looking forward to being hotel mates with you all. No, in all honesty, I thought there was going to be a lot more abrasiveness, being like the new hot shot that just knows everything, does everything. Hey, AZ. I made it back. I know I was too late to stop things from going wrong with the tower, but this time I'll help however I can. We can't let those poor Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumios keep Rogue Mega evolving. No, I won't just handle them. I'll save them from any more suffering. How much you want to bet that a different DLC would be Clement coming back and being like, what the shit happened to my house? What do you mean that was just sitting in there? They kind of need to resolve that. I'm not going to lie. They kind of need to. So I could see that being the next DLC pack. Ah, that old room of mine is the best. Felt like AZ was still here, welcoming me back. The hotel where I reside in is so decadent that I can never quite feel relaxed there. I'm not surprised you got set up in a plush spot. You come from one fancy family, Ansha. It seems that way. Both her coat and her apron are bespoke, if I'm not mistaken. You know, in all this craziness, I forgot to ask, is it really okay for you to hang out here with us at all this time, Ansha? Of course! My donut shop is here, after all. Well, sure. But I think Lita's still got a point. Don't you need to let the folks back at your hotel know about your donut shop and everything? Not to worry. I've been returning to my hotel at bedtime. A customer? A customer? Welcome! Oh boy. Trauma dump coming in hot. What do your senses tell you, Chandelure? A donut shop? I'd better report back. Target acquired. In Hotel Z. Can we help you with something, Gwen? Not another word, fake fanatic. Team MC! Looks like we've got some strong trainers here. You gonna battle her? Should we battle him? No, Karina, wait. Don't provoke her. I'm not here to battle. I've got real serious business. Will you be needing a room? No! No battles and no rooms! Alright, Lebane, we hear you. Perhaps we could discuss this a little more calmly. Calm? Calm? There's no time for calm. At this rate, I'm risking the wrath of Lady Jacinth, and it's not gonna be pretty. I think you'll be able to explain the situation better if you take a deep breath. Okay. Lady Jacinth has a close friend whom she deeply respects and admires. The daughter of that friend has been staying at Hotel Richisme. I was tasked with asking both as bodyguard and babysitter during her stay, but now she's gone. Miss Ansha! Where are you? Here. Like I said, your mission is complete. I'm leaving now. Oh, no, you're not! I've been so worried about Miss Ansha and what Lady Jacinth might do to punish my oversight. So I'm a little stressed. I can't even see straight. I need a Pokemon battle to calm down, but I can't win on my own with my blood pounding like this. I don't see what you expect me to do about that. Come on, 2-on-2, us versus them. I need you on my team so I don't go off the rails. Viger, pick a teammate. Me and Gwen are going to team up on this one. You're irritating me in a somewhat Ivorish way. But I'll play along if I get to trounce the fake Kinetic. Now I'm being dragged into this. Why? Come on, Naveen. You want to help Lebane settle down, right? Go get him. Fine, fine. I'll see you all outside. Lebane arrives with a bang. So who's this extra fancy special guest at Rachis Bay? Now that you've got that Absolite Z, I've got an important tip for you, Viger. Mega Evolved Pokemon classified with Z have special characteristics. Some Mega Evolved Pokemon have a Z added to their names, such as Mega Absol Z and Mega Lucario Z. These Pokemon need less time to fire off moves, but quickly burn through Mega Power in exchange. As a result, they're not as well suited for long battles. If you want to try out Z Mega Evolution, have your Absol hold that Absolite Z Stone. You could even test it against Lebane and Gwen right now. Gee, hinting on it. And thankfully, I have the perfect Absol. Well, that's not the right Absol, actually. Oh, good. We have more boxes to store Pokemon in. Where are you? There you are, Pandora. Now, before we go any further, though... Dark Ghost. That's, yeah, okay, that's why the fighting type wasn't hitting. It turns part ghost. Using fur that has been made into sharp, claw-like shapes, it cuts down foes with a single blow. This is an act of kindness to keep them from suffering. Under frickin' stood. It was Dark Ghost this whole time. Let's go! Are we doing this? Yes, let's. I'm going to win, so I can leave and get some peace. Sisters in suffering. Ah! So let's give this one a shot. Pandora, bleed. Chandelure, Mega Evolve. Finish them. Time for our secret weapon. Mega Evolve so we can drag these kids. Drag Algae. we go. Wish we won that one. Winning's what gives a heated battle real meaning after all. Your Pokemon shine with justice. That goes for both of you. Is that a maid? It's a maid with issues, Mina. She hates what she has to do, but she basically owes it. She doesn't have a choice in the matter. She is suffering for it. She doesn't want to be in that suit just as much as you don't want her to be in that suit. Having another trainer at your side makes it much easier to keep a cool head in battle. But we still lost. My apologies, Gwen. I take full responsibility. I'm just happy I got to team up with someone other than Ivor. Now, back to the matter at hand. I came here because I need to find Miss Ansha. As I said, Lady Jacinth cares a great deal for her. If something were to happen to Miss Ansha, I shudder to think of the consequences. I don't care what happens to me. Well, no, I do care what happens to me, but I care more about my duty as her bodyguard. So, Ansha's been here the entire time. Gwen tried to tell you. Hello. What? You freaking idiot. I told you. Oh, got it. My blood must have really been pounding in my head. Well, what matters is that Miss Ansha is safe. Thank goodness for that. At least I can rest easy knowing she's in the capable hands of Team MZ. Well, Jacinth would be alright with that, do you think? That is the question. I'm sure Lady Jacinth would prefer to have Miss Ansha at a hotel Rechisme, but Lady Jacinth can be quite overprotective, and I'm sure Miss Ansha would feel cooped up. I cannot abandon my donuts. I've got to keep working on them. My dream depends on it. Very well then. Miss Ansha, feel free to remain here. If anyone asks, I'll tell them you're still in your room at Hotel Rechisme. However, I must insist that this matter be kept secret from Lady Jacinth. If she finds out, it'll be your heads on the chopping block, Team MZ. I'll take my leave. Best of luck. Work hard on your donut craft, Miss Ansha. Alright, time to head back. I'm impressed, Labane. That was very considerate of you. You're too easily impressed. We're not all like Ivor, you know. We better not let Jacinth find out about this, or she'll shut Ansha in a Jacinth zone. Yeah, we'll deal with that when we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Liger, I need you, that team leader of yours, and Miss Megastones to come to my office. I overheard. Let's go. Hopefully this means they figured out something new to tell us. Bye! You still here in the chat, Mina? Because there is something I need to show you. Our hotel is remarkably busy for how few guests we have. Guess we'll see you later, Viger. The second survey begins! Need to go into an area and charge up. Oh, now we got 2-star raids. There you are, my busy crew. Sorry to make you haul yourselves here every time we need to have a meeting. Afraid we can't really help it, though. Folks seem to get spooked whenever they see me and Philippe roaming the streets, and holocalls wear me down, you know? They don't have the warmth of a face-to-face chat. Anyway, down to business. Our research into hyperspace Lumios is coming along, thanks to you all. We're still in the dark when it comes to that distortion hanging over the tower. Yeah, still struggling on that one. But, well, we managed to stumble onto a rather troubling discovery. How troubling. It seems more of these pockets of hyperspace are appearing as time goes on. And they're beginning to affect our world too. We've started getting reports that Pokemon from hyperspace Lumios have been showing up here in regular space Lumios. If we're talking worst case scenario, hyperspace Lumios will eventually swallow the whole city. We can't let that happen. We sure can't. Luckily, it's not all bad news. Thanks to your research, we can now detect hyperspace distortions that we couldn't before.
Be warned, however. The parts of hyperspace Lumios beyond these distortions likely hold even stronger Pokemon, but hopefully more delicious food.
Bring him on! With the three of us working together, we can handle anything. I got a sneeze coming along. Come on. My nose is drying out and I don't know why. Let's go scour different parts of hyperspace Lumios for berries and other ingredients. We've got to order up plenty of donuts from Chef Ansha.
These ought to be of some help in your research, Viger. Here's more Ultra Balls. That's all I'm good for right now.
Sounds like you know what to do. Get to it. Oh, that's a Nickit in there. Okay. Mine Junior. Unidentified Megastone. We'll cross that bridge at a later time. Oh, Meowth is in there. Charcadet's in that one. Let's go into this one. Oh yes, there are just some Nickits. does it mean to use a catch window? Go. Well, that's not a problem, mister. You do you. Let's cruise on through here, see what other alphas I can beat up. Then literally take their lunch money. Or the equivalency of. Altaria and Carbink. There we go. Sorted. Now then, to the hyperspace hole that I'm looking for. look this up. What does it mean by catch window? Ah, knock it out and then try and catch it. That's what it means. They do not make that pretty clear. Oh, we've surveyed everything in here. No need to go through anything more. Oh, we got the 2,334th peanut to subscribe here. Much freaking appreciated there, my guy. Let's head into this one now. I'm curious. We're gonna have to use some sort of a powerful donut. We'll go with this one. Ah, dang it. Oh, well. How goes Pokemon? It's going good. I can see the grind set in front of me, and I love it. Now let's go to this one. Yeah, we'll do this one. And then use Geisha, because she's the only one with an electric type attack. That wasn't gonna work. It looks like I'm just gonna have to brute force my way. Done with dealing with that. That'll work. Can't stay in here for long. This time around, though, I'm going after something that has unidentified Mega Stone. within. Let's see what we can find. Let's go with the big one that I've got. There's a side mission as well as an unidentified Mega Stone within. Let's see what we can find in here. Ah, here we are. People! Oh, it's you. Thank you again for giving me that Pikachu back then. Thunderstones really are wondrous, aren't they? I just adore my Raichu. Alola! And thanks for the Pokemon trade, of course. The Raichu you gave me is such a delight. But today the two of us aren't here to ask you for another favor, but rather to do one for you. Because we're here to show you... both Mega Evolutions for Raichu. Fair frickin' enough. Yeah, I'm ready. I may or may not just have an Earth God that might be able to put your rats. Down. Oh, now they're alpha-sized. What do you know? Yeah, Tarask is not going to be good in this one. Mega Raichu X or Mega Raichu Y. Absolute frickin' pushovers, these two. How's everything going? It's going good! Slow and steady progress through the Mega Dimension. And I just put Mega Raichu X and Y in the back in the Earth. It's an expression of my appreciation. I'd like to gift you with this Raichu Knight X stone. And please have this Raichu Knight Y stone for me. Hope we meet again someday, Viger. Lola. Pretty much. I use Zygarde specifically, so it made sense. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, there's nothing else in here. We're gonna need to head back to the hotel and whip up some more donuts. Now I can make him use the 4 berries. Okay, get more butter, get more berries. That's how we make this work. Super Pecha. Let's make a Hyper Prism. Extra spicy donut. All right. Let's go into this one. See what we can find. The donuts aren't supposed to be Pokeballs. The donuts help Hoopa open up wormholes to explore. The better the donut, the more powers I get when I go into these wormholes, and the longer I can stay, and the higher leveled my Pokemon are to combat them. So like going into a 2-star hyperspace hole, I need a 2-star donut. That adds an additional 19 levels to my Pokemon, as well as gives me 5 minutes of walking around time. Given that this is a side mission, I'm just going to use this one. And in the hall we go. Help! 2 rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are fighting. It's a Rogue Mega Showdown! Ah, Crabominable. Interesting. We can't just let them have at it. They could pummel this whole place to pieces. Please step in and stop those Mega Crabominables. Rogue Mega Showdown. Well, looks like I'm doing this one by myself. Underpowered, and let's freaking go. Yeah, Mega Crabominable. That's interesting. Good luck, Megazord. It's dead. Okay, this is not going to work. The second I send a Pokemon out, it immediately gets just tanked. Yeah. There was no getting out of that one. No, I can't afford to lose this battle. Yeah. Correct, but I can't afford to just frickin' not deal with this at the moment. Because I am not in a position to actually take care of this. Had I known that that was what I was going to be dealing with, I wouldn't have even bothered. So let's see if there's... Yeah, we'll just go to this one instead. what you were doing there, Athena. There we go. I'm out of here. I'm Audi 5000. I got what I came here for. We're done.
Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. There's also a particular hyperspace distortion we ask you that you look into. I've marked it on your map, as well as the restaurant I want you to buy for me. Best of luck.
Go this way. I still have a big donut to use in this situation, so we should, in theory, be fine with this one. It's all the way up there. Okay. What kind of pompous bastard is that voice for? The biggest dude that you've ever seen. His gimmick is that he has to eat all the food that he finds. His main gimmick is that he is fat. That he is the big chungus. His name is Philippe because you've got to fill him up with all of the food that you have. You don't get a choice in the matter. I gotta figure out how do I get up there again. Clearly I am allowed to get up there, it's just a matter of how. Ah, there's my go-to point. So yeah, he's the kind of guy that will ask you if you have successfully built the hut full of pizza for him. Again, the joke is he likes food. Alright. Looks like there's a Pokemon in danger of Rogue Mega evolving through here. An overwhelming swell of Mega Power has been detected within Hyperspace Lumios. The Pokemon inside must be about to Rogue Mega Evolve. Will you enter and comment? I'm going in now with the Big Donut. The one that adds 20 additional levels. Hey, don't forget about me. There's no forgetting someone like you, Tawny. Except I keep forgetting about you, because I'm here to upstage you, essentially. Staraptor. Something's been bothering me. Team MZ stopped the tower when it went wild, and the tower's the cause of Rogue Mega evolution, right? So why are Pokemon in hyperspace, Lumio, still Rogue Mega evolving? Maybe it's a ripple effect from all the Mega power that overflowed when the tower went nuts. Well, looks like our opponent here will be a Staraptor. Staraptor becomes a flying and fighting type Pokemon once it Mega evolves. Electric types will come in handy if you got any. I'm just gonna brute force my way through. Though, if I was to hazard a guess, Athena's probably going to be my best option in this situation. So, the first Pokemon I ever legitimately caught when I started my journey in Pokemon Diamond. The first Pokemon I ever caught was a Starly. I named it Wing because I was completely unoriginal. Now it has come full circle that the first Pokemon that I've ever caught now has a Mega Evolution to it. Let's see what this Hawlucha wannabe can do. So with all said, ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Mega Staraptor. Dang, he edgy looking. Ow. Oh, jeez, she took a hit there. Oh, it's... Oh, God. Nope. 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 Not happening. Oh, jeez, she's down. This will be funny. Heal light. Point blank. Fire! There we go. Got him. A little bit more of a struggle than I thought it would be. But we got it. Staraptite. Wow, Mega Staraptor nearly kicked our butts. I can't believe how much stronger even rogue Pokemon are in Hyperspace Lumiose. Hey, you three. We saw the rogue Mega Evolution readings disappear. Good work over there. Go ahead and call it a day. We'll get to work analyzing the data we got. Ah, the telltale golden gleam of another giant Pokeball. I think I know what's in it, but you'd better crack it open with a move and find out. Hyperpomic Berry, Kelpsy Berry, Qualot Berry, Hondu Berry, and Better Butter. Nicer butter. Now this looks like the good stuff. Why don't we call it Great Butter? Ultra Butter. And then Master Butter. They better not call it Master Butter. Because that's one vowel off from being a little bit testy there. I bet this'll level up Ansha's donut game. Nice battling, Viger. Now let's get back to Hotel Z. We're back! Show Ansha what we found, Viger. Whatever could it be? I found more butter! More wonderful butter! How lovely! You know, Tawny, I'm starting to crave a nice Hotel Z dinner. Heard and coming right up. God, Karina's hair is just as crazy as her master's eyebrows in the anime. What's it like battling rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose? They're way too strong. You give them a run for their money, Viger. It's nuts how powered up the wild Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose are. I suppose it would be the hyperspace level phenomenon Corbeau mentioned to us. I'm surprised you're still able to beat them. Well, we've got an ace up our sleeve. Right, Ansha? Right. Mr. Corbeau taught me something intriguing. When Viger and company pass through a hyperspace distortion, it appears their Pokemon receive a portion of the power that Hoopa gained from eating its donut. Oh, that's cool! Your donuts and Hoopa's powers are really working in beautiful harmony. Let's dig in. Gotta keep our energy up to sustain our Hyperspace Lumiose research. It was nice of Lebane to send us some apology goodies to go with dinner. Lebane's a strong Mega Evolution user too, right? I gotta challenge her to a battle soon. Part of being the Mega Evolution successor is seeing the different ways trainers and their Pokemon use it. You just got done battling a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon and you're still hungry to battle a Mega Evolution user? Yeah. I'm out to experience Mega Evolution in all its incredible shapes and forms. Now eat the goop! Hey, Ansha? That distortion above the towers got you worried, huh? Yes, I feel it as if I can almost hear a voice calling faintly from it. Well, that's eerie. Maybe there's a Pokemon on the other side that's trying to tell us something. We'll have to keep surveying to find out, which means we'll need your donut teamwork. Anyway, you'd better head back to your hotel for the night before Lebane blows a gasket. I mean, before Lebane gets worried. I suppose I'd better. Good night, Miss Karina. The plot thickens. Way. Stay. Stay away. Well, that's eerie. That sounds like something for me to exploit for experience points. It's good that Jed announced we're looking into hyperspace distortions and all, but I've got to say, I'm kind of shocked everyone in the city isn't really panicking. And what about you, Tawny? Is it really okay that you keep blowing off Quasartico for this? There's definitely stuff at Quasartico I should be doing. But surveying hyperspace Lumios is more urgent. The whole city's counting on us. That's what's up. I can see why you're Team MZ's leader. Between you, me, and Viger, we can save any Pokemon that Rogue Mega evolves. How noble. To save Pokemon not only of our city, but of hyperspace Lumios too. What an amazing bunch Team MZ is. Real kind of you, Ansha. I'm proud to be helping your hyperspace Lumios survey work along with Miss Karina. There would be no surveys without you two. You're practically Team MZ members yourselves. Wait, I thought they were already members. Well, I haven't got Team MZ's logo anywhere on my garments. I couldn't bring myself to stitch up your hot couture coat with our logo, Ansha. Hello, Team MZ. Lovely morning to you all. I hate to put a damper on the day, but we're not done analyzing your survey data yet. I'll let you know the moment we've got something to report. Be good until then, kids. I don't know how Corbo got to be our go-to guy for all things hyperspace Lumios, but he's surprisingly on the ball. Oh, I got a kind of neat idea. What's up? I just thought it'd be fun to see the sights of Lumios instead of twiddling our thumbs here. You can't be satisfied shuttling between here and Richizme, right, Ansha? Well, since you mention it, I've been hoping to experience Cafe Soel for myself. There you go. I've got an exhibit I want to see at the Lumios Museum. That sounds lovely. I'd like to pay the museum a visit too. Then we've got ourselves a plan. First stop, Lumios Museum. Second, a little sophisticated lounging at Cafe Soel. Want to be our guide, Viger? I don't really have a choice. You've definitely earned a break from making donuts, Ansha. Time to be a kid and have fun. We're off to Lumios Museum. See you there. and then fly all the way there or take a taxi. One of the two, but I'm here now. One look into the Lumiose Museum and you can tell it's remarkable. If buildings were Pokemon trainers, this one would be a champion for sure. I've never had a chance to visit, even with how close it is to Hotel Uchisme. I'll be your tour guide, as long as you two don't mind that I know nothing about art. By all means. Then let's begin with that painting over there. Lead the way, Miss Karina. What a fantastical looking city. Does such a place really exist? It sure does. The gym leader there is pretty mystifying herself. That tree is the painting's supposed to be 1,500 years old. Maybe AZ watched it grow up. I bet you're right. I'm sure his long years of wandering took him to all kinds of places. I would quite like to see this 1,500-year-old tree. It's ours for the seeing. People can go practically anywhere as long as they've got Pokemon. My dear mama once told me the same thing. She said it's part of what makes a trainer's partnership with their Pokemon so amazing. I've gone all over the place with Lucario and the rest of my team, and I think your mom's spot on. Okay, let's see what's upstairs. Let's see what's upstairs, what plot point we can hit while we're up there. One truly appreciates the scale of Lumiose City when you see it laid out this way. Hotel Uchisme and this museum would be over there, right? Indeed. We're a fairly long way from Hotel Z, with many people filling the city between them. Yeah, the city's sheer charm draws all kinds of people here. The Lumiose can also be a disaster magnet. That big power outage, the tower running wild, and now there's hyperspace Lumiose too. That's true. As much as I hope to find that fine legendary Pokemon in hyperspace, the idea that hyperspace Lumiose could merge with Lumiose is troubling. It'll be okay. Yeah. That's why we're here doing all this survey work, to make sure things turn out okay. Plus, we're gonna find what's causing all this rogue mega evolution and stop it. We won't let those poor Pokemon keep suffering. Indeed, I'll make donuts diligently to support you. Is it alright if we go see what's on display over there? You bet.
Oh, these look familiar.
It's remarkable that people in the olden days used handmade Pokeballs to catch Pokemon. They sure had it rough. Thank goodness we can mass produce them now. Like at the Pokeball factory here in Kalos. Getting interested in catching some Pokemon for yourself, Ansha? Seems more like your Hoopa's friend than its trainer, but I bet you'd do a great job. I'm not quite sure if I'm up to the challenge of becoming a Pokemon trainer, especially considering the examples I'd have to live up to, such as my dear, mighty mama. It has to be Diantha. Has to freaking be. Being a Pokemon trainer doesn't mean you have to try to be the strongest one, you know. Although, I'm curious how it'd feel to reach the rank A in the ZA Royale. Anything to share, Viger? I was over the moon. Makes sense. You were doing it so you could stop the tower from wrecking the city, after all. Well, Ansha, if you change your mind about becoming a Pokemon trainer, let us know. I'll put you through the ring, my special coaching process. You're very kind. I'll consider it. Shall we move on to the next exhibit? Shall we ever? This is the Temple of Sinnoh. They say some legendary Pokemon appeared here. What if we found a section of hyperspace Lumios resembling this temple? Do you think the fine legendary Pokemon I'm looking for would be there? Hard to say. Maybe? If the Pokemon you're after had something to do with this temple, that is. That would make sense. Hey, don't forget you've already got a spectacular Pokemon in Hoopa right there. Maybe it seems like no big deal since you're together all the time, but that one's special. How'd you meet Hoopa anyway? I happened upon Hoopa. I suppose it was about 6 months ago now. The poor thing looked much the worse for wear. It seemed to have just lost a battle with a mighty Pokemon it played a prank on. But I fed Hoopa a freshly baked donut and it perked up straight away. It stuck to my side ever since, and helped me visit hyperspace as well. Oh, so your donuts were so tasty that they unlocked Hoopa's inner power? I guess people in Pokemon meet for a reason, even if we're not their trainers. Okay, my turn to pick an exhibit. Follow me. Wait, Miss Karina. Naturally, she would go where the Mega Lucario statue is. Check out this painting, Ansha. What is that place? It's called the Tower of Mastery. I trained there for ages. Did you always know you wanted to be a Pokemon trainer, Miss Karina? Not exactly. When I was a kid, my parents were super busy. Kind of like yours, Ansha. I hung out with my grandpa a lot and naturally started to follow in his footsteps. That's how I ended up becoming a trainer. Is our conversation about whether you want to be a trainer weighing on you? I suppose so. It's mostly to do with my dear mama. I look up to her so very much, so I'd love to be able to gift her with that fine Pokemon. But if I became a trainer, I worry I'd never live up to the standards she set. Maybe, maybe not. I bet as long as you do what you really want, she'll be happy for you. That's what my grandpa wanted for me anyway. Although he does sometimes sigh and ask what happened to the quiet little kid I used to be. Goodness. Either way, you're already amazing, Ansha. Even if you aren't a trainer, you've befriended a Pokemon like Hoopa. That's really something. Anyway, I think I'm all museumed out. Should we head to the Blue District and visit Cafe Swell? Yes, please. Alrighty. To the next plot point. Oh wow, there's a lot of shit going on now. Welcome, may I help you? Table for 3, please. So this is Cafe Swell. What a lovely looking place. I'll order for us. Go ahead and grab a seat. Do you take your coffee with sugar, Ansha? I'll try without. That's how my dear mama takes hers. This is the flavor Mama loves so much? I may need to wait and approach it again when I'm a bit more grown up. Yeah. Kids and coffee do not mix well. Your Swell blend is looking really good to me. Trade you for my Moo Moo milk tea? If you don't mind that, I've already taken a sip. Deal. Let me guess, Hoopa. You're thinking you'd rather have one of Ansha's donuts than this stuff? You get an amazing boost of power whenever you eat one of Ansha's donuts, right? But even so, you took a licking for some amazing Pokemon before Ansha found you. And then you went and took Ansha into hyperspace with you. I guess I'm just now realizing how glad we should be that she came back unharmed. We wouldn't be able to do any of our survey work in Hyperspace Lumiose without you two. So if things get rough, ask us for help. We gotta take care of you. Let's keep up the good work, for all Lumiose's sake. When you think about it, what Ansha's doing is way more impressive than just being a trainer. Right, Viger? It definitely is impressive. Thank you for saying so. Looking back, it was reckless of me to dive headlong into Hyperspace Lumiose. But when Hoopa pried open that distortion, I simply couldn't fight my curiosity. Yeah, that's human nature. Who wouldn't try to peek through and see what's on the other side? You do the same, right, Viger? I'd totally peek. I knew it. I lost track of time chatting. I bet we'll hear from Corbo pretty soon, huh? Most likely. As much as I hate for our fun to end, we'd better return to Hotel Z. Nice little chill exposition run there. Actually, before I proceed any further, there is something I need to take care of. Since I have it, hopefully, let's see if I can finally clear up this little side mission. I have an orange one. Take a look at the orange, Flabebe. I have a white flower, Flabebe. Take a look at it. There we go. I've been sitting on that side quest for so freaking long. I just knew it was only a matter of time before I'd finish it all. Gang's all back. How was playing Taurus for a change? Oh, it was lovely. What a luxurious way to pass the time. Lucky you. Wish I could have tagged along. You can visit the museum and go to the cafes literally anytime you want. You just don't get it, Naveen. I guess we've got more important things to talk about. Indeed. Well done not derailing the conversation. We have something for you, Ansha. Whatever could it be? Aww. Why, look at my apron. It's emblazoned with our logo. Just a little something we whipped up while you were out on the town. Welcome to Team MZ, Ansha. Thank you. I'm so pleased to be matching with everyone at last. How come only Ansha gets a logo? Can't you sew one onto my outfit too? The Megastones all over your clothes don't leave much space to work with, Karina. Oh, true. These Megastones are symbols of my bonds with my Pokemon. I'd never take them off. Hello go or no go, Karina, you're part of Team MZ too. Cute. Oh boy. What just happened? Wait, did you all hear that? Sounded like it came from the strategy meeting room. Well, we'd better see what it is. Go check that room, Viger. Okay. Don't mind me. No one seems to be here. Guess we got ghosts. Please don't start. What's wrong? Getting flashbacks to Rogue Mega Baynet? Come on, Naveen. Don't. You're actually scared and. I hate my life. Yeah! Just a gulpin on the table. All right. This gulpins must have come from Hyperspace Lumios, right? Yeah, I know Emma's been dealing with cases where Pokemon mysteriously appear. And I think this gulpin probably turned up the same way. Yeesh, I bet Pokemon will pop up like this all over the city if we don't take care of things. What shall we do about our gulpin guest? I wonder if the tasty smell of Chef Ansha's donuts lured it here. I suppose it could just live here, couldn't it? AZ let Pokemon stay here after all, and I'm willing to forget the scare it gave me. Congrats, Ansha, you have your first Pokemon. Hello again, helpful squad. Sorry for the hold-up. We've gone over the data from your missions, and we've learned something big. I need our Rogue Mega Evolution Task Force over here pronto, all three of you. Wow, you're a task force now. You gonna go, Tani? Obviously. Lita, Naveen, can you two hold down the fort and look after Ansha? My nose is super freaking dry. We definitely owe El Corbo an in-person visit after all the data crunching he's done. Let's go. Okay, before we go anywhere. Now we can do 5 donuts. The freshest donut you've ever laid your eyes on. And now the spiciest donut you've ever laid your eyes on. Alright. Got enough donuts to work with. For the next survey. There you are. Let's skip the how do you do's. That distortion above what used to be Prism Tower continues to confound us. Still nothing. I see. All this research and we're still in the dark about that massive whatever it is. That sounds challenging. Maybe. But it's not all bad news. After poring over all this data, we've come up with a theory about Hyperspace Lumiose itself. We think Hyperspace Lumiose is some sort of big melange of subconscious thoughts. I don't think I get it. It's a little difficult for me to even explain, truth be told. Philippe, fill him in.
Yes, sir, just as long as you promise me the third breakfast next time. Well, to elaborate on the boss's summary, the degree to which Hyperspace Lumiose resembles parts of our city made us suspicious. So we went looking through your survey data to see if we could find a cause for the resemblance. We've come to suspect that it's not Lumiose itself being reflected per se, but rather memories of it. That's why I could see 5 McDonald's outside of my house, specifically over there. It's wonderful. In other words, the subconscious.
Thanks for the crash course, Philippe. We're not through analyzing yet. Who knows? Maybe it's a reflection of the subconscious of people and Pokemon. There's a lot more we need to learn, which means you've got a lot more surveying to do. If Hyperspace Lumiose keeps expanding at this rate, there's no telling what havoc might occur. We've got this. Good, because Team MZ is pretty much all we can count on. But don't get overconfident, it's still tough in there. Use experience candies you find in hyperspace to beef up your Pokemon if you need to. Yeah, our Pokemon don't seem to get experience points from defeating Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose, so that'll definitely help. Thanks, Corbo. Guess we'd better order up some more donuts from Chef Ansha. These ought to be of some help in your research, Viger. Here's the usual 20. Good luck out there. How many experience candies do I have? A lot. Good to know. There we go. Tarask is at level 100 now. Yeah, throw it all into Athena, who is also now level 100. There we go. Your mask is located in that one. I don't know what I'm looking at here. So I want to investigate. In the meanwhile, let's cut through here, grab whatever the alphas in here have, and off to the races we go. Sorted. Common types are electric, so I'll be bringing in, Zygarde on this one. Seems like you've made it into a strange slice of hyperspace Lumios, huh, kid? Kinda resembles one of our battle zones. Guess we should call it a hyperspace battle zone. Might be that the trainers you see there are reflections of the bitter resentment felt by trainers defeated on our side, eh? Whatever they are, I bet I can come up with some survey tasks suited to a hyperspace battle zone. I'll keep you plenty busy, so no slouching, kid. Come on, turn around, bud. Thank you. Wham! How's the Legends going? Legends are going good. Tackling the Mega Dimension DLC at the moment, and it's going swimmingly. Okay, good. You can reach. Wham! Cotton Guard ain't gonna do shit for you, Marie. And we're good on that front. Cleared it out. Now let's go to this one. Yeah, we'll do this one. Okay, so I can't climb. Oh, because it leads nowhere. That's why I can't climb it. It's a baby on the loose. Thought I heard something. Now, there are 3 species in this zone. There they are. Now, where does the gold Pokeball spawn? There you are. And we're done here. Time to head on back. Now, what's the next one that I wanted to... Don't know what this one's about, but it's a side mission, so let's see what this one could possibly lead to. Something dead related. Just use one of the weak donuts that we've got. It's a 1-star. I don't really need to worry about things like this. Alright. No doubt I must talk to this man. You there, young trader. Can I ask a special favor of you? I'd like you to deliver this letter to the director of Academy Atole. I would do it myself, but I'm afraid that certain circumstances prevent me from doing so. Like stuck in the void, as you can so plainly see. Please, won't you deliver it in my stead? Of course I will. Merci, I know you had a trustworthy face. This is a letter that must be delivered. Remember, you must give it to the director of Academy Atole, no one else. Okay. And there's nothing else here. Academy Atole. I don't know where the frick that's supposed to be, but let us find out. And I must give it to the director. Oh, that's a big freaking shelter right there. Too bad it's fake. Oh, I remember you. You helped me find my ring before, didn't you? I did so appreciate your help then. And what new good deed has brought you to Academy Atole today? I'm looking for the director. A letter for the director? Well, you found her. I am the director of this school. It's my dead husband. Where did you get this letter? No, never mind that. There's an even more urgent question that must be answered. Please, won't you come to Vert Sector 6 with me? I must visit Racine Construction at once. Okay. I hear I'll probably turn in the screws that I've got. There we go. Now I can get even more Mega Crystals when I'm across the void. Thank you for coming. I feel so much better having you here with me for support. I probably should have done this alone, but that letter you gave me, it raised so many questions. I suppose I have to tell you what it said. I'm so sorry I left you behind without ever having the chance to tell you something. 14 years ago, I entrusted my precious ring to a certain man for repairs. The man's name was Tarragon, the owner of a shop called Racine Construction. Receiving a letter from my deceased husband. It's simply impossible, isn't it? I was afraid to come by myself to find out if what this letter says is true or not. Are you Mr. Tarragon?
That I am. How can I help you?
Tell me, do you remember a man coming to you 14 years ago, asking for your help repairing a ring?
That I do. I'd gone and taken my little canary to a fancy restaurant to celebrate her birthday. We hit it right off with the guy sitting next to us. Canary took to him like a ducklet to water. When he heard what a dab hand I was at fixing things, he asked if I could help with setting a stone that'd come loose from a ring of his. Told me it was a special ring. One of a pair he and his wife had exchanged.
That man was my husband, but I'm afraid there was an accident. He...
I'm so sorry to hear that, ma'am. But what a stroke of luck that something pointed you here after all these long years.
I'd hope perhaps that ring, and I'm sure I owe you something for your labor.
There ain't no need for that, ma'am. I can't take this kind lady's money. But maybe I can take a battle with Viger instead. How about it, kid? I'll be waiting in the garage if you're up for it.
Oh, please, Viger, won't you give the gentleman his battle? I can't stand leaving this debt unpaid. I can most certainly do that.
That stick in the mud Grisham's been teaching me more than just bacon. We've been battling plenty too. I'll show you some of the tricks I've picked up.
I'll still win.
Let's get this Pokemon battle going.
No stealth rocks. I'm tired of them.
Come on, Excadrill, time to show this kid what your drill can do. My accent is changing. Don't give a run, sis.
Didn't even need the Mega Evolve to frickin' take care of you.
Excadrill couldn't even get past your defenses, eh? Ha! Ain't that just typical? But hey, mate, me and Excadrill gave you a run for your money, eh? We owe you big time, kid. Grown stronger to put up a real challenging battles. Just my small way of showing you my appreciation. Well, consider me paid in full, ma'am. I think it's high time this ring made its way back home.
A ring that was entrusted to Tarragon so that he could mend it. It seems to hold many special memories. Viger. There you are. I was so distraught when I lost my husband, and we never found his ring. But now our 2 rings are back together at last. I'll treasure them and all my memories of him. Goodness, you found both my own lost ring and my husband's ring. You truly are a wonder, Viger.
Gotta admit, it's a weight off my shoulders too, having that ring back where it belongs.
Any little bee. Actually, yeah, let's go to this one. Absol or Pandora will take the lead on it because there's a lot of psychic types moseying around in here. Keep trying to use Psybeam and they're failing miserably at it. I didn't want to do that. Yeah, just clear them out by walking through them. Before we go anywhere, though. Now we're good. felt like I heard it appear somewhere close. That's all the way over there. I'm not gonna reach it in time. Yep, no time. Damn. Oh well. Let's go to this one, see what's all on the up and up with it. Now we'll just cut through here. And we're through. We'll use this one. And then just roll through with Tarrasque. Okay. This one's gonna be a little bit tricky. Or I just do this. Got it. I is so smart. sure if I actually got the gold ball. Oh, nope, there it is. Perfect. Well, don't need to spend any more time in here than I need to. So I need to go to at least one more zone. Complete like one more task in there. And then we'll be good. I'm just gonna hit up this one real quick. So one. Don't need anything too crazy. That's a lot of Haunter in there. Perfect placement. There we go. Perfectly executed.
Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. There's also a particular hyperspace distortion we asked that you look into. I've marked it on your map. Oh, I need food.
Let's see what this one is, and then I think I will call it for today. So let's see what is in store over at Sushi High Roller. Ah, stretch the legs. I needed that. Okay, here we go into Hyperspace Lumios. Yeah, there's a lot of Mega Power coming in here. There's Rogue Magnetism. Go for it. We'll go with the one that gives me an additional 30 levels. Let's get the better butter. Now, who's the lucky candidate today? Oh, we are tiny. Why are we in a sushi restaurant? And why is everything way too big? This place is really glitched out. Whoa, Tiger, look, in the middle of the battle court. It's everything Felipe was wanting. He's in the world's largest sushi roll bar. He'll be eating for weeks. Wait a minute. Oh, don't tell me it's the frickin' fish, the, like, sushi roll fishmon. This sushi isn't gonna Mega Evolve, is it? I have every reason to believe that it will. Come on, you know that's not how it works. Is Mega Evolution a joke to you or something? The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle this sushi roll. Yep, there it is! Fish! You know what that means. Fish! This little guy Mega evolves into Mega Tatsugiri! There's 3 of them now, I don't know where they came from! Oh, he's right above me. Ow. Oh, where's he going? Oh, lordy! He's throwing caviar at me, essentially. keeps jumping all over the place. I can't get a good hit on the thing. Let's try something else. Now that I know how this thing works. Ow. Hyperspace distortion won't last forever. You kidding me right now? You can barely land the thing. Because the thing won't stand still. There we go. Got him. Stop hopping around, Tatsugiri. Holy fish. Ugh. That one was not fun. Oh, what's he been hiding, Mina? Tatsugiri Knight. Battling Mega Tatsugiri might have been easier if I weren't so hungry. Grina, could you think about food? You could think about food in a battle that fierce? Respect. Not bad, you three. The Rogue Mega Evolution readings have disappeared. Go on and give yourselves a break while we start combing through this data. Hopefully we'll have some new learnings to share tomorrow. His favorite ice cream is mint chocolate chip. Yeah, I'm not too keen on eating frozen toothpaste with a little bit of chocolate in it. Call me crazy. Not my go-to. Don't hold it against him, though, entirely. It is all, at the end of the day, it is just an ice cream flavor. One of many.
And look, more butter. Is it ultra butter?
It's amazing butter, huh? I still don't get why why we've been finding butter when we calm these rogue Pokemon. But at least Ansha should be able to whip up some even better donuts with it. Yeah, Ansha and the others are waiting for us. Let's get back to Hotel Z, Viger. That's what I'm saying. I knew it was too good to be true. I knew he could be perfect. Nobody's perfect, Mina. If he did find the perfect man, then there's something wrong with the world as a whole. Poe Buddy's nerfect, as I say. Hey Ansha, we found another cool hyperspace souvenir. Here's more butter that is amazing. How wonderful, I'll be glad to use it. Now that we're all back, I think it's dinner time. Let's stick around a little bit longer, mine. I need to show you something. Listen, remember Corbo and Philippe's theory about hyperspace Lumios? The subconscious thing? Right. How hyperspace Lumios seems to reflect subconscious thoughts and memories? I was skeptical, but after seeing that giant sushi, I don't know. Maybe they're right. Clearly that was Philippe's subconscious talking because he wants food. Does that mean hyperspace Lumios is made up of everyone's dreams or something? If it were everyone's dreams, it'd be even more chaotic than it already is. Part of me wants to see what ridiculous chaos a dream world could produce. But I guess we can't let hyperspace Lumios keep getting more out of hand. Oh! What's up? I just realized, maybe Ansha saw that legendary Pokemon because hyperspace Lumios was reflecting her dreams, or wishes, or something. Perhaps you're onto something, Lita. But would that mean hyperspace Lumios does indeed reflect our dreams? And if so, why? Yeah, still a mystery. Which is why Team MZ's gonna get to the bottom of things. So everyone eat up. We can't investigate on empty stomachs. Agreed.
Eat the goop. Goop it up.
Are the surveys of hyperspace Lumios making progress?
Yes, ma'am. The Rust Syndicate is working with admirable fervor, to say nothing of Team MZ.
Yet it seems the situation may be evolving even more rapidly than we anticipated. But those children are the ones with whom AZ entrusted our future. We can trust them too.
God, I forgot how weird you sounded. Indeed, I suppose our duty as their elders is to believe in them and offer support.
Please, Vinny, hadn't you better leave the elder talk to me?
I beg your pardon, ma'am. As you say.
You still in the chat, Mina? The next day, your alarm is going off as per the usual. Hey, I've been wondering, who's the stronger trainer between the two of you? Oh, we're about even. No kidding. I'm gonna have to battle you and find out for myself sometime. Now I've got a question for you, Karina. What do you do when you're not surveying hyperspace? I stay on my grind. Gotta keep training so we can help those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. These days, I'm focused on finding Mega Evolution users to battle. Must be nice living in Lumios all year round. There's so much Mega Evolution happening. Do you think you could help with my training, Karina? My partner can Mega Evolve. Come to think of it, so can Naveen's. Wait, where is Naveen? Probably sleeping off an all-nighter doing fashion sketches or something. Oh no, that won't do. We need Naveen well rested and healthy. I'm sure he'll be rolling out of bed and coming down to see us soon. In fact, that must be him now.
Nope.
Huh? That's Naveen's Scrafty, right? Did it come down here because something's up with Naveen? I hope he's okay. We better go check on him up in room 203. Naveen, knock knock. We're gonna come in if you don't answer us. We sure about this? Naveen definitely wouldn't be happy if we barged in. How else are we supposed to check up on him? We're coming in, Naveen. Where could it have gone? Naveen? Lita? And you two. What are you doing in here? Well, when your Scrafty came downstairs without you, we obviously got a little worried. It sounds like you're looking for something. I really hoped I wouldn't have to involve you in this. My most precious canary plush has gone missing. I've been combing my room for it. Can we help look? I appreciate your sympathy and would appreciate even more if you left it at that. Wouldn't it be faster if we helped? You might think so. But that would risk someone else's hands actually touching my precious canary plush. I can't blame Scrafty for being concerned and coming to get you, but I'll be fine. The Gulpin ate it. It was behind the bed and it ate it. Okay, whatever. Do you think you'll find your little doll and rejoin society anytime soon? Excuse you, my canary plush, you mean? If your canary doll is that important to you, why didn't you put it away somewhere to keep it safe? It's a canary plush! And I had it out where I could admire it at any time. I would not have moved it from its spot. Huh? That's our new Gulpin guest, isn't it? Plant. Don't tell me you ate it. Yeah. Aw, looks more like your plush fell and rolled under the bed and Gulpin found it. Thank you, Gulpin. What a relief to have my precious canary plush back. Such a pathetic little simp. Morning, team. We went through the data from the Tatsugiri you caught that was going rogue. Took us all night. Plus a platter of my homemade sushi. Time for you lot to haul yourselves to our office again for a briefing. See you soon. Alright, Viger. Let's get Karina and head to the Rust Syndicate office. Hope the briefing goes okay. We'll keep Ansha company here. The fourth one. Actually, before we leave. 6 berries. 3.5 stars. Big haul power. It allows you to get slightly more items than usual and encounter power. Okay. Just go with Hyper Citrus all the way to Sunday. From top to bottom now. these are just gonna be the small fries. For the level 1s and stuff. Now let's see what the survey is gonna be and then more than likely call it. Why do you keep this place so dark and gloomy, Corbo? It looked magnificent in proper lighting. I like to keep things calm. The dark suits me. Hence my dark suit. That was a joke, right? It wasn't until you ruined it by asking. Let's cut to the chase. Looking at the data we got from you catching the Tatsugiri that had gone rogue, well, I won't sugarcoat it. The Prism Tower situation's still one big mystery. Have a look for yourself.
Still nothing.
Hyperspace Lumios is continuing to bleed into regular Lumios, possibly because of that giant distortion over the tower, but I can't say for sure. At this rate, the whole city might get swallowed up by Hyperspace Lumios. We need to find out what's causing this and stop Hyperspace Lumios from spreading. We do. Unfortunately, there's still a whole lot left for us to survey.
These ought to be of some, you know the drill. Here's 20 Ultra Balls. Go crazy, kid.
There's actually a bit of good news, too. Thanks to all your hard work, we can now detect higher level hyperspace distortions. Hyperspace Lumios awaits your surveying. Good luck out there. Still streaming, but I'm literally just about to call it quits. As a matter of fact, calling it right now. It's the Big Mac Man. Well, we just got done. And no joke, he sent us on another errand here. And, we found this guy in a big sushi shop. It mega evolved into this guy. Even more sushi. For the big man that wants all of the food. He got his freaking sushi platter. I kid you not. The joke keeps writing itself. Oh, we also got Blizzard. We're closing in on this. Holy bejeebus. Be streaming this tomorrow. We'll see. Usually it would be PTU's Thursdays, but scheduling fell through, so that's been postponed for a week. So now Thursday is open, but I don't know what me and the lads are going to be doing. We shall see what my fellow Puckle peeps are going to be up to. While we're out, is the R&R still delayed on Saturday? By the looks of things, as far as the scheduling is concerned, it's going to be delayed at least until a little bit, like between noon-ish, 1-ish, just because of how things are looking. It'll still happen on Saturday, but just not at the usual time. We've hit the holiday seasons, it just is what it is. Oh, that's a big chikorita. Alright, Geisha, we're gonna need you on this one. As it keeps synthesizing. There we go. That one has been sorted now. Do a quick top off. And I think that will do it. Probably gonna do a lot of like surveying off stream. Until the next time. Whew. But a productive stream nonetheless. Ugh. I'm liking the direction the Mega Dimension is going. It leaves the door open for even more possibilities for DLC to happen. Like I said, they need to make one where it's now Clement's homecoming and he's got to sort out exactly where he's going to freaking live because his house blew up. And that would just be funny, but it at least ties up that loose end. But either or, I'd like to thank each and every one of you for stopping by and just watching the mega shenaniganery that was happening. I don't know if I will stream tomorrow. I will try to stream Friday, maybe. Well, I need to try and stream for Friday because freaking Amazing Digital Circus's new episode airs, so I've got to keep tabs on that. So look out for Friday. And Saturday will just be a little later than usual, so stay tuned for all of that. But, yep, that'll be it for this one. I'll see you guys when I see you guys, and as always, toodles.